Welcome, welcome. Where's the game capture at? There he is. Bramble's a little slow, it seems. Um, so yeah, I was about to say welcome to Tuesday, but it's Monday, so really I'm off a little bit. Tuesday, good news though, Tuesday is a stat day for me, so I think we're gonna do one more run through of Silent Hill F tomorrow. See if we can do it in one day, again. There's another ending. I think after we do one more ending, like the one that we can now do because we've done two endings, so I'll probably be putting that one up on the shelf after that, but there's still one more I want to do before I just start looking stuff up and whatnot. Um, Today I felt like playing something a little bit different, a little bit shorter. Honestly, the criteria I was looking at when I was choosing a game for today, one that I already owned. Start over here. One that I already owned. One that was like 4 to 6 hours ish, and then just the highest rated one on Steam that looks like something I'd want to play. And yeah, here we are. This is like 90 something percent on Steam. It also looks like it's already a really chill game. Kind of still horror vibes though, so I guess we'll see. The other bad news is I noticed when I came home today I did not plug in my controller after playing for 11 hours yesterday, so it's been charging for about 8 minutes. Let's see if 8 minutes will get us through this game. Who knows, right? You never know. This thing seems to have a crazy battery life. When we were doing Soultember and we were doing like 16 hours a day of Souls, it was not really running under charge. It was getting like half an hour trickle in there in the middle, but it was making it through that, so I imagine it'll probably be fine. Let's see. Anyways. Ooh, new game. Think there's even difficulty options in this game? I don't think so. I doubt it. I think it's gonna send us right in. I think I read that this is a Nordic style folklore story about rescuing your sister. About all I know about it.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
Not looking very kidnapped there. Looks like she escaped. He's clearly not exactly too worried because he took his damn time lighting that up. Are we playing? X, huh? Oh. Weird. Oh, it's so floaty. Okay. I suppose we should check the window. No? That's not what you're worried about? You're not worried about the escape route, kid? Worrisome. Apparently we're playing army men instead of saving our sister. Everything has to be in its place before I go on my journey. Wait, markers? Ole? Little more. Cheater! Only fairy tale is your height. I think it's an older sister. Or maybe just an early growth spurt.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
That's every girl. What do you mean there once was a girl?
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
That's the whole story? Damn. Y'all need to get better at telling stories.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilimur. their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Any reason we need to look at this? Doesn't look like you can. Oh, you can move it around, but they switch which part moves it. Huh. Oh, you can't flip it all the way out? Oh, there we go. Get it. Aha. Svenska Dansdekor. Anyways. Mom, Dad? This is ran out? Oh, no. You just want to take a little peek, huh? What was this one? Oh, that's the fairy tale. So we could read it again. Imagine he just lights the thing on fire so his sister can't come back in and he says, "Good riddance! More Christmas presents for me."
The darkness outside scared him.
Oh, he changes quick. He's got that Lady Gaga switch up going on.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Oh, that's convenient. I was about to say fire hazard. Gonna come back to dead, roasted parents. Someone's got his back, though.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day. But at night,
Crouch is on
it was a
L1.
different story.
What the hell? Speedrun strats? No, just kidding.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the
Ulle?
pine cones if they had seen her.
You could try. No. Maybe they'll be supernatural pine cones. You ever see those pine cones that are covered in peanut butter?
But if
Those
the
are kind of
pine cones
supernatural.
knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
They would. A little pine cone person. Pine cones aren't very forthcoming, are you? I want to see if there's fall damage. There are recovery frames. I was curious. Fall damage though? Balancing beam? Think that makes him slide? Yeah. It looked like it, but sometimes it's hard to tell because it doesn't really look that much steeper than stuff we ran up. So you're like, I wonder. Oh, we did take a break, do we? Sister will be alright when we get there, I'm sure. Probably take some apples for, you know, energy. Oh, you know we gotta do it. Oh, there was a key. How about the knife? Nope. Is there even fighting in this game, actually? Or just exploring atmosphere and story? You can't really control the camera angle. Which is probably good for a game like this if they're trying to show you specific things and make specific atmosphere. Almost like you don't want to give the player too much control over what they're looking at because you want them to be looking at certain things at certain times.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope. A spark of courage.
It's interesting. I'm probably putting something there that isn't there, but the narration kind of paused when he paused and was taken aback. And then when he started moving forward, the narration moved forward with him. And the first line being about a bit of courage kind of lines up with it. But maybe I'm making that too deep. Moon's full. I do like the forced camera angles done in this way. As long as you can still see everything you need to see to move forward. Is that his sister? She a yodeler?
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely.
Low gravity rock.
Let us play, little brother, Lilimur babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
He got a lot of confidence in him, holding it in his hand. Controller aim. He casted that shit like it was a spell. We gotta know. Alright, there's no reaction or anything. This is why his sister ran away from home. He keeps throwing rocks at her face. It almost like paused when I hit. Like paused its descent. Not hit through. Hit the button. There's quite a bit of auto adjustment on there, it seems. Gone forever. Bye. Girl's about to give her life for a rock they just met. Girl did give her life for a rock they just met. It's like the start of Until Dawn. Then they both fell down into a cavern below, became cannibals. Oh, jeez.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through
Together?
the old ruin.
Who's this we? I ain't see nobody else. I don't think I'm actually controlling anything right now. She seems awfully unconcerned. Big go with the flow energy.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimur said.
I guess
She
without a
was
glowing
never
rock.
scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
She never showed she was scared like him.
Lilimur loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilimur.
The way that's phrased makes it sound like she didn't love Ole. I hate to pause that right here for a second, but I'm gonna open my window because it's kind of stuffy in here. I was toying around with this idea that if I ever buy like a little tiny house or something, I have to somehow set up my computer so that my computer is out the window. You know what I mean? Like, especially like fall, winter, spring when it's like cool. Just like have your computer in its own little enclosed space that's outside like a basement window. That way you can have it like super cooled without heating up your room. Because I swear to God, my PC increases the temperature of my room by at least 4 or 5 degrees Celsius. Even with the door open back there. The window helps, but... And then when it's warm outside... Of course, you wouldn't be able to use the PC in the little enclosed space to cool itself outside in the summer anyways. Make a single air-conditioned box. Get a heat pump just for your computer. Do the play. Are we tiny now? Or is that Apple Giant? I mean... Strange apple falls out of the sky and your first reaction is to take a bite out of it. She's gonna get new magical diseases not even known to man. A little fairy thing. I guess those mushrooms earlier were quite large as well. This is a gnome church. There's no more gnome in that church. LB crouches wild. I mean, you can get out. How far out of the way do you need the bell to be? This hat's even larger than it looks, is the problem. Wait, it doesn't really seem like a gnome, it seems like a baby. But like a magical baby, like Death Stranding or something.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight
A
and
hedgehog?
keep in their houses at night.
Hedgehog
Visitors that
cute.
don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
Surely that hedgehog doesn't want to eat them. Steal his weapon. Think they're all born with those hats on? If we can't open this door, how did the gnomes open it? Magically? Oh. Team effort is how they open it, probably. You step on them? And then they ate us. Oh, hide and seek? It's like one of those spot 7 differences type things. Yeah. Dos más. There's one. Another one's back there. Didn't even see that one somehow. We will help you if you play hide and seek with us. But no sooner. How did the gnomes open it if we're not here? Or is our help negligible? Face plant. What are these things? Cabbage Patch Kids, but berries? You need to chase them in? Oh, you step up on that rock anyways. I didn't even see the count in the top left until after I just went in. Honestly. There's more in existence than what are up on the top of the screen for requirement. You have to help us save our children. At least 4 of them. What about the rest of them? Isn't there a skit like that for like Viva la Dirt League? Save the villagers, and it's like it has a requirement of saving 5 villagers. And he shows up with 5 villagers. What happened to the rest of the villagers? You said save 5 villagers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? Second. Like, no, like, I said save at least 5 villagers. Well, you should have mentioned it. If you wanted me to save more villagers, you should have mentioned it. Can't be acting mad when I show up after saving at least 5 villagers when you asked me to save at least 5 villagers. What was your ass doing? Guarding the village? Ain't nobody here. That's why you need me to save the villagers. This water doesn't look all that deep. Doesn't it? Doesn't. Whoop. Frog? Alligator? Frog King. Look at the Frog King size of this guy. Goddamn. Lick us. You can't lick a girl without her permission, man. Not cool, Frog King. Where'd the sister run off to? Wash herself? She's already all the way up there? I thought she was like, I thought we were gonna like miss her for a minute. No diagonal climbing. Oh no, there is. Very touchy. I'm gonna pull it to the left first. You know what? You see this area over here, and you so want to explore it. You so want to explore it, but then you fall to your death. But you so want to explore it, but you can't move the camera to look to see what's over there. Death was apparently over there. RB. His sprint is pretty flaily. So he learned it from his sister. Y'all are both flailures.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled.
Well. Oh, geez. I was just thinking it had already passed into daytime, because
suddenly, Ulle was alone again.
his sister ran off at night, and then it passed to daytime while they were wandering around. And then he got so entranced by the well that it passed till nighttime again. It's a long time for two kids to be away from home without notice. She didn't make it very far though, so maybe time is just passing really fast. Oh. Gonna Indiana Jones her. Where'd the sack go? Did he put it on his shoulder? Probably. Maybe he's got a magic sack. On that line doesn't work on
the
girls.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded. Ulle was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
We're not even anywhere near. I was gonna say not even near the river, but the river is right there-ish. His clothing changed? And his age? We doing some wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit? Music's too relaxing. Giving me the yawns. Gotta focus, Dave. We got a sister to save. An awful lot of loading screens, considering this entire game could just fit in like half a stick of RAM.
Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown.
Okay. It was like a flashback or a flash to a different time or something there.
But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
He doesn't know about single kids. Single kids makes it sound weird.
He just wanted
Only
to
children.
find Lillimore and go home. But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
I didn't take her nowhere, man. I'm not that David that you spell with a 4. This is meant to be their home? Dome. Got some for us? I like a little pig nosies. At least this one does. I got the yawn so crazy today. Was it not pointing right behind me? Really could just jump up, grab the edge, and go over. He's got his toy or something there he wants back. Can you not climb up to this level here? Just knock it down. Oh, I thought this was gonna roll down and smash it, but I think we're just gonna climb it. Don't cry like a real baby. Pardon me, sorry. You got a key you didn't give to me, so I guess you had the key for this. Is it, you're not gonna open it? Or did I miss something while I was coughing? a fit. You telling me we interacted with the door and did nothing? Oh, it's open. It's just so dark that it looks closed. Very dark game on my monitor. You can't open that, can you? Little gnome's like, I'm helping. Helping you leave. Shuts the door behind me. That was not a rock. Now we know. I wasn't looking that close at things because it's such a dark game that I was like kind of looking and not really seeing. I definitely didn't see that one. Oh damn. Gotta look real close, I guess. Almost trial and error-ish. I'm not seeing anything on the ground for those things. Oh, I just go back down for. I think you're supposed to go up and just jump over the top, maybe, but maybe do that. But we don't see anything, right, to indicate the trap. It's just you're intended to see the trap, or not see the trap. Intended to hit them a few times and learn about them. Trap there too. Trap there too, apparently. Damn, this kid's got a rough situation. If I jump like all the way around to the other side of the tree. Wait, there's one in the bush there too? God damn, there's traps everywhere. So we gotta go up. Okay, we'll follow the intended path, game. He's got some hops. Funny the mix up between like the super visible traps and the ones that are hidden. Oh, I might need to turn up the brightness. You can't even see edges and stuff in this game. That's probably the point, though. Because they make you not want to go out in the open because there's traps everywhere hidden. So you want to go to the edge and then... Oh, we're not dead. And then the edge has like such dark edges you can't even see. Wait, what? I feel like jumping down to the bottom of a spike pit wouldn't be lethal when the spikes are so big you can stand next to them. The gaps in them between them are so big. Kid's having a rough time. Maybe it's the mushrooms down there are poisonous? Making that noise. We can't go any further back this way. We safe down here? Oh, that was a chunk of flesh. A pig head. We're in a butcher's room. Maybe a little bit paranoid going around that rope, but can't jump out of approach. Ooh. I needed a bath anyways, to be fair. You gonna walk right through these ribs? No. Kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares a little bit. Uh-oh. His head? Right his eye? Elden Ring has me trained it. I don't have a dodge, just use a jump instead. Who knows, it might work. Look how slick with blood his legs are. He's all the way up to his necks, actually, just covered in blood. Blood and guts. Oh, how convenient. Oh, it's not deep enough to get clean.
Wanted
We are
to cry.
anyways.
A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times.
Almost.
His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
And, you know, blood and guts and stuff. What lives here? Someone loves chicken wings by the look of it. It was like glitched every time we fell down a stair. That seems high. No, I guess not. Gnomes! Save the gnomes. Oh, it's rolling back down. Surprised it didn't pull the, well, they don't care about fall damage. How about us? Oh, we're good. Surprised it didn't pull down the entire thing with the gnomes. Just crush them. Be like, good luck. Oh shit. Gnome! I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop them from running the traps. It's their natural habitat, okay? It's where they belong. You can take the gnome out of the trap, but you can't take the trap out of the gnome? Or something? Yay, we saved all the gnomes! All 4 of them, well. Now I don't feel so bad about not saving a couple of gnomes. Cry quietly, kid. Oh my god, it just squished right off. Guess you need to run. Oh god, no! Came back pretty quick there. I can't go in the bush. That one apparently is on top of the wood. Am I going into that log? Uh-oh. He reveals the traps. So we should wait here until he shows us there's a trap in front of us right here. Pull the traps. Oh, he looked back quick. Go pile of traps. Over here's the water swishing. I think we're out of vision here, aren't we? He doesn't seem to want to look away, though. Scramble faster! Uh-oh. Scramble harder, kid! Ole! Things are getting out of hand now. In this scene, it looks like he has a light-up peepee. I guess the arm must be enough to hide us. He must be seen by light. And dark vision. Just give up, big fella. Those are some perfect looking little mushroom fungus growths, whatever you call it. How very convenient. Well, the acorns, now they're willing to talk. King of the acorns, king of the frogs. Are we the new king? Where'd that crown go? That can't be good. He said, look at me. I have a crown up my butt. No. Hostile takeover. The acorn territory. Oh, wonderful. Oh, too late. At first I was like, thought maybe you'd ring around the rosy them, but you're too slow. You definitely need to do the Flora's lava them. Or more so like graboids them. Tremors. Get up. story, gnomes. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Uh-oh. Oh. You start moving so fast at first when you like, air jump down. Then you slowly get slower and slower. That's what you get for sacrificing the gnome, Dave. Is it even necessary to sacrifice that gnome? I feel like no. Shit. It doesn't automatically climb. Is this even somewhere you can climb up, or is that why I died? Because it's not something you can do? No, you can. Must be something for after. He's back. It's just a hunk of flesh hanging off the wall. Growing mold. Balance around the outside of the pot. Get him in the eye. Being so gentle with us. Almost looks like we can just fit through those bars. Yeah, it'd be a tight fit maybe, but I feel like you could do it. I believe in him. What we got over here? More acorns? Did they elect a new king? Ah. Oh shit, they're throwing stuff at me. I got your back, friend.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant.
Hey.
Lemmus might be big.
Lemmus.
He had a warm stone heart. All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most.
Feel that. Don't worry, Lemmus. We'll transition you over to a world that has video games.
It seemed like he had found one.
Lemmus is gonna be alone, but he's gonna get level 99 agility in RuneScape in like 3 days. I believe in him. He's gonna do some time dilation stuff to make it happen. Is agility even a stat in RuneScape? I played it for all of like a couple of weeks 20 years ago, RuneScape. Hey, it's our shiny rock. Is it time for this troll to get stoned? Oh. Get him with the shiny stone. Oh my god, it's flashbanging us too though, holy cow. It's so magical it breaks the fourth wall. Holy crap, they put the loading screen on the flashbang? That's insane. Oh my god, it's so bright. I wonder what time the eye doctor near me is open.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely. At least he had found the stone again. And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
The thing that kidnapped your sister is now turned to stone though, so you can't like follow it back to its cave or anything. It's a damn pretty game when you're not getting snapped in half by a giant bear trap. I mean, it's a damn pretty game when you are getting snapped in half by a bear trap, to be fair. Birds. Hedgehog. Is that like a... Oh, it's a worm. He said the heck was saving my sister. Oh, the worm is for the, I thought we were going fishing. Do hedgehogs like worms? You missed. This music is too good for bedtime music. I feel like more games need to do graphics like this. Not that sometimes the crazy AAA graphics like Death Stranding and the new Silent Hill and stuff are bad. It just feels like you can get so much done with so many fewer resources when you have an art style like this. You don't need your game to be 7,000 gigabytes. Gnome abandoned me. How nostalgic. Do I need to put enough of these underneath his nose so that these things make him sneeze and wake him up? You think? I do think. Oh, just one of them's enough. That was what it was, but I thought I'd have to like get a couple of them in. Hi, Lemus. Do you have any legs, or you're all upper body? He definitely skips leg day. Or I guess leg day skips him. Oh. You climbing us like a kitten. What? That's a lot of little naked things. Couldn't see from that angle if you could actually crouch under it. It kind of still looked like you walked through half of that stuff. Watch these things chuck you right back in the water. We haven't seen too many older gnomes. The older gnomes look more gnome-like. The baby gnomes look like a pig nose. Oh no. I think we've just been fey-folked. I think somebody has us. And some right off the cliff. No! Rock, no, come back. Never leave me again, Rock. You know what I mean, though? When you have, like, this kind of art style, you can do so much with so little. Graphics resource-wise. Not reachable. I mean, you just go right there. It starts to become a wibble wobble. It must be meant to drop from above. Oops, almost jumped right off the edge. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Leap of faith? It looks like there's something there. I suppose we could have stoned. Didn't need to leap of faith. Just gotta get stoned. Don't need to have faith. That's the only difference between like religion and like believing in aliens and, you know, all the different conspiracy theories. It all depends which drug you take. Bats. Does this thing need to stay balanced to not kill me while waiting for that thing to come down? That's cool. Yeah, it did too. I need to like send this one this way now. I want to be going this way? Oh no, I want to be going that way. It's a smart mechanic. I don't mean isn't like super smart, I just think it's well designed. They got some interesting things going on in this game for what little is going on, right? When people design for fun. No, I might have taken that. Oh my god. This man gonna smack this door off the hinges and knock me right over. Devilman sent the wind to knock down all the cows and sheep and people? Is that what we're seeing? Oh. Hard to see from that far away with my shitty eyes. Devilman played music. Devil came down to Georgia looking for soul to seal. And fiddling. His music blew them away. Does it feel like it's ending? Is it because it's moving away at the same time? Oh, it's because he's moving to the back. He buried them respectfully in a new graveyard? Surely that's what that means? Hi. He's fiddling with our minds by the sounds of it. Hopefully this is just mud. She's like looking at her hand like that usually works. How do you manage this shit? Oh shit. We kind of like landed on 2 different lily pads and it screwed us over. You'd think you just put one foot on either, but it's not that kind of game, Kermit. Is he invisible now? Under the water, maybe? Under the water. Run, Ole! Waddle faster! Waddling ends. He tied to the lake. Wow, it got far away fast. Damn, son. Somewhere you can hide there? I know. Oh. Could've went center. Oh, it looked like we had the right angle there. I thought there might be only ever one rock, and then if we missed it, we missed our opportunity. It's coming in from a straight line, even if he's not on a straight line to us anymore. You know what I mean? Ooh, I needed to have waited for... Yeah. Like, that's why I think the first time the rock didn't save us. Because the wave isn't coming from her, it's coming, like, straight in. Uh-oh. Aw. See what I mean? Like, from that angle, that's, like, directly behind the tree away from her. But it's not coming in a circular thing from her. It's coming in a one straight line. Should have went already if I wanted to be out on this one. I think it'll have rolled off the edge by the time the next one goes. Maybe not. From a gameplay perspective, it does make more sense for her to come in on a straight line like that, because it'd be hard to judge the angles in a game like this. Especially now that she's like off screen. Oh, that time it did come in on an angle. Huh. Maybe it's a little bit on an angle, or maybe you need to be closer behind the rock? Oh, what am I doing? I'm always thinking you should ride with the first rock will be there. I guess that one you do have to be more behind it to the other side. Over here it's still coming in a straight line, but... yeah, it's coming in a straight line again here. Well, we had time. And we're all washed up. Wait. Ole, can you swim? How come he drowned when we bounced off a lily pad? He forgot he could swim. Maybe he can't swim. Maybe it's just shallow here. Another folktale?
In his past life, Necken was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
They beat the shit out of him?
Bully him. And the only soul that did not was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day the bullying and beatings became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him.
And he broke his violin off in the ass of the bullies?
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Ballad.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Necken's melodies. His love was not spared death either.
I was wondering about that.
Devastated.
I mean, devastated.
Necken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
Kill everyone. Everyone? Everyone. Did I stutter? Probably should have.
Where he still lures people with his deadly music.
Didn't that look more like a female zombie? Or does he just have real pretty eyes? That serial killer got pretty eyes. Is a wine that you would think would be insane, but I mean, people hooked up with Manson after he went to prison that didn't even know him before he went to prison. People are wild like that. I guess he just is very thin and long-haired. He's just a hippie is all. You haven't really been able to control the sliding too much so far, so I was just kind of like waddling back and forth. Now it's important though. I love the crunching sound it makes though. Waterfall. Thanks for the save, bud. How are you gonna deal with this fall? In the end, he did save us, so. Little bit of a redemption for him, I guess. What do they want us to see? Or is this a scene transition? Oh, another memory? I'm assuming memory. He looks younger in these. He's passing through the locations we passed through, though. It's him. You can land on the the ladder by jumping up. That's one of my random arbitrary metrics I use to see if the devs actually paid like attention to details and little things.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, he felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear.
This is pretty worrisome. I can see why you would feel that way, Ole.
Then there was a light.
The sound of Cupid? It's almost like the Death Stranding Cupid sound there. A little bit less intense. Kid's like, I guess this is happening now, I don't know. Seems as safe a place as any to pass out unconscious, I suppose. Don't you steal our rock, you lake spirit, or whatever you are. It's my rock. There are many like it, but this is ours. Did she buff our rock? Do we have lake spirit magic in our rock?
Tuva was a light in the darkness.
They can hear the narrator, huh?
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
You ever notice that, like, lake spirits or forest spirits or like whatever the hell she is, they'll always do like almost TikTok fortune teller level lines, or like, you know, like call a psychic 1-800 level lines. You think they just chill and every time they see a human they just drop some vague fortune and they're like, they'll make it right in their head. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. And it's just like, you know, because it's like, just follow the brambles and you'll find what you're searching for. It's like, that could mean anything. Fortune cookie sounding. Can I cleanse this bramble now with the light, I assume? Light attacks. Maybe she was a light spirit. Get your ass back here. Seems like there's no penalty for running up against it, so. Another guy with the crown. Lemus. Place to hide. Yeah. This one seems to be at the proper angle. Like the light comes to cyclical. But it also readjusts the camera so it's in a straight line at all times anyways, so. Probably could have got across the other grass. Oh, you know what? Not if he has to clamber. Just about got my dumbass smoked. Let's not be hasty. Why didn't you just do that in the first place? No strategy, these flowers, man. This is why you need coaches. You can be the strongest flower in the sport. If your strategy's shit like that, not gonna get anywhere. Do we have to go all the way up to go back down to that roof over there? Really not.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king.
He does have a good mustache.
Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Uh-oh. Oh no! That got us so early, what the hell? Stay away from that stuff. Stay central. Stay on target! Waddle like your life depends on it, Ole. Because it does. It's makeable? Oh, it is. Lemus! Lemus, reach out further! What are you doing? He said, I got no legs. I can't balance if I reach out any further. We'll tip us both over.
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
Lemus. I don't think he's that lame at all.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Sacrificing the babies to the devil? Come on. You gonna come back down with the log? Almost. Lucky. Oh. I wonder if we would have died when we fell in that water. Oh, more scarecrows. Nope. Oh my. Two mouth. Pinned up though, so can't do anything. On this rope. Kind of scary how the entire raft dips underwater for just a little bit. Oh, it's floating pretty far out. What the heck? It's real thin. Comes down to one board. At least they're being polite and not interrupting me. Nice ghost spirit shadow things. Very kind. Can't look either way first before choosing one is the funny part. Guess we can't throw the light in through the window to cleanse the tree. You think it'll let me do this? Jump down and land on the net? Why not? Where are we going with this? Up. Boat. No, boat, come back. Boaty. You know that a boaty is just a mix between a goatee and a bow tie? Thought we were gonna drive the boat. It's pretty convenient. Float it out to stop exactly where we needed it. This is on fire? Probably be fine. Head to mixture. Diamond. Circle. Where? Plus. Do we add circle plus to the mixture? And double toil and 2 ingredients. Oh, it was the formula for a fire extinguisher. Oh. Diamond triple circle? Does that matter? Like the triple part. Does the triple part matter, I wonder? And there are 3 circles. No. Wait, it went back to diamond triple circles? I didn't memorize what it put there. It popped up. Humble bundle. Just another circle, right? Am I confused? Oh. Apparently, circle and circle, circle, circle are different. Circle and circle is different than circle and circle, circle, circle. You gotta circle the circles. Didn't even see the triple circle bottle originally. The issue. Another little folktale, maybe? Oh.
You find yourself in pain and sorrow. Cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
You ever depressed? Stop being depressed, Red.
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the arts of splendor.
They're doing really good with the background. I'm actually like, is someone moving around? Background sound.
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
Is Eve 7?
No longer human, bricked or land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Crank it. Sounds like the goddess has been reborn to be seated. And she's not too happy about it. You gonna hang the baby? Why she didn't hear the ladder being lowered. Maybe that's why she's getting a noose ready. Great. Oh. We need to find out where it goes first. Does it stack on top of this? We stack it up to that window? I think so, yeah. Book. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know what's more impressive, the size of these books, or the fact that Ole can lift them with like 0 issues. Kind of amazing, kid. Oh, approach.
The witch was ahead of him. Olle knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual.
Did he?
If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
A midwife who shit at her job by the sounds of it. She said, "The babies are born. I've done my part." Uh-oh. Can't make that apparently. He drowned right next to a pole that's like right there. Jumps way over it. How do you drown right next to a pole you could just grab all day? Oh, we're not allowed to land on that. No, we are. We're not allowed to climb back up that, though. Hmm. Must be something past over here that we can jump to. Oh, no. Is there a path under the water? With the stone? Time limit, and don't see the next jump spot. Yeah, I don't see where we're supposed to go next. Oh, there it is. Gotta check every side, I guess. For some reason I was thinking in my head towards the screen is off limits. This game just shuffles the screen around wherever it needs. Do we want to be going towards that alley? I'll leave that decision up to you, but... Just spraying her with that, though. All you did was free her, Ollie. Can't actually move, so... The civilian! Need to listen to the sound of the water through the music. It's a baby. There's 2 babies. How many babies did you steal? Is it gonna be 3 babies this time? It's gonna be like 6 babies in total. 400 babies. Oh my god, right. "400 babies!" The water doesn't touch the raft. Do you see that? Engine limitation? I don't know. Programming limitation, surely. Or maybe rafts are just hydrophobic in this world. Imagine having to be hydrophobic if you're a boat. Scared all day, every day. Alright, I need to fill up my water because I have 0 water, so probably a good time to take a quick bathroom break. Be back. This game is definitely a vibe, though, I must say. Very cinematic. In many a way. Obviously, it doesn't have the most deep of gameplay, but what it does have is very... what the word would be for it? Well thought out. Can you light this thing, though? Standing too close to it, I guess. Hey there, Miss Witch. Can you go ahead and not sacrifice any more kids? That'd be grand. Summoning stuff on us. Ah, cute though. Which witch is which? Oh wait. What? I didn't even think about it, I just jumped. But I shouldn't have, because quite often devs can be a little bit lazy, and you would just have a giant invisible wall there where the boat would be until the boat finishes its animation. Actually kind of impressive that that wasn't the case. I'm sure it's easier to do with a game of this scale, but it's some of the magic that's missing from a lot of bigger releases. Seems like such a simple, straightforward thing, right? Being able to jump on the boat before it finishes moving. Not just having a giant invisible wall. Simon says, stop. I remember even Wu Chang had that problem, where there was like places where you'd move these like boxes up and down with like an elevator to get them in and out of your way. Give me something in the water here we need to avoid, I think. And they wouldn't be able to be stood on top of until they've stopped moving, but not just stopped moving, but stopped moving for like an extended half second or so. And they would have this giant invisible wall above them if you tried to go on top of them early. That's why I was like, when I jumped on that boat, I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. But no, that boat would already let you on it before it stopped its motion, which, like I said, seems like a simple thing, but a lot of games miss it. Oh, wrong button though. Even the ability to jump and land on the ladder, up the ladder a bit, it's like a simple thing that probably doesn't take that much effort to do, right? But I feel like a lot of games miss that as well. Looks like oh no, I can, okay. Can I make it all the way down power one from here? What do you think? Can be close. We safe over here? They're gonna try to come from behind me, right? Gotta keep moving forward. They're like, come on, stop it. Oh, the witch? I mean, when I said I wanted to hang out with her, I didn't mean like this. That thing's gonna snap, isn't it? The baby's gonna be a boss enemy, isn't it? Or something. Oh, it's a doll. Is it? No. That's just the art style. Did the ritual fail and then the witch offed itself?
Late. At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
New Dark Souls looking strange. Just slowly waddling our way forward. Ollie doesn't have it in. I'm gonna move quick right now. Who's this?
There was a light in the darkness.
What are you selling?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting. Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Of course he does. I have a light though. Is that like a maze over there?
The Lichtgube was older than the
Lichtgube.
mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Library? It'd be funny if he had like all these books and like also just a computer. He's like, gotta stay up to date. My book now, bud, sorry.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Surely
Magdalena
Trojans back then.
succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
It's harsh, bud.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Yeah. At least that wasn't abnormal at the time, I guess. I don't suggest using mythical plants to make medicine for your son. It's gonna make it easier for the fox spirit to possess him.
His
Oh,
path was
damn.
lined with the witches he had slain,
Straight to the
but the
face.
flower was nowhere to be found.
Was he trying to torture information out of them or what? Where'd our Lickgoober go? Oh, maybe that's him. The Lickgoober is the king. Although they said the king was almost as old as the world, so probably not. The only thing in this
Ulrich
game...
wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
The only thing this game does seem a bit weird with is the constant loading screens, but they're all like 1 second each, so I guess it's whatever, right?
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice.
Hey,
Follow me,
sis!
little brother. I will protect you.
Skinwalker? Ole. Blast her with the rock, Ole. The Skinwalker, you know it is. She's running in slow motion. We'll never catch her now. What are those? I think she's maybe powered by these hearts of witches. God, this game looks so good. Oh shit. I think hitting her just indicates where there's more of the things that need to be cleansed out in the distance. Pretty sure that jump's not necessary in the least. Just me being me. Oh, rip. Pretty sure that's an illusion. We got a sword rock now? That sword rocks. Little Waddle is still here. Always running up with the giant glowing sword. Fantastic. Well, that's a quick time event. What are we doing here? Something blowing like the wind? a series of explosions. Can't look away from her until you start aiming. Seems like they're all behind me here. I can't actually aim that far to the right, so I need to get to a different position to aim in that far to the right. But there doesn't seem to be a range limitation. I guess it'd be safe to get out over here. I can't aim that far to the right. It just doesn't let you. So we actually kind of want to get back across the opposite direction from them. Oh, that killed me. All because we missed. It's kind of funny, it's like obviously nothing's really happening, like to actually be dangerous to you, but then you can't even aim further than like there. That's as far as it'll let you go. They want you to always have her on screen, I guess, for cinematic reasons. And also because they clearly worked hard on her model. Wait, what? The aiming is such a limitation. I don't have the patience. We should probably go around fully to the other side so we can actually aim in this direction. We'll just take our time. I like there's any reason to actually attack her or attack them when she's doing stuff. One way over there, we can't reach it because we're not allowed to aim that far. From here. A little waddle. Why she gotta be thick like that though? Sky beams. You gotta have you some sky beams. Uh-oh. What do you do with this here, actually? Jump it for real? Oh, I guess you do jump it for real. Better range, I think. Or maybe you're just not... You gotta hit him from the front, maybe? Probably. Let's go around to the other side. Seems like the kind of game where you could go where a sky beam was after it lands, and it would be impossible for another one to land there. Oh, I got greedy. I was like, I think I can just stop it from going off whatsoever. No reason to, but apparently it takes you to this phase anyways. Like the gentlest stab of all time. I think there's like a different ending if you spare her. He's going hard. Jesus. 1A! 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 Jesus Christ, Ole. I feel like I'm supposed to have stopped, and then he'll see what he's done and have a reaction. How long do you think we can make him do this for? Pretty sure we should have stopped. We'll stop. I'm pretty sure, yeah. You stop and then he can see, oh my god. Turned Olay into a psychopath. Wait, that's not the whole game though, is it? It did seem very cinematic, like end of the game-ish, but we haven't found his sisters though. Fucking, what the hell? Maybe that's just the midpoint? There's even more of that to come. He stabbed her so hard he turned her back into dirt.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
She started it. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to actually even do the first stab. Maybe if you let it time out, there's a different ending. Or a different progression of the story. Because the forest seems pretty messed up now. That seems unfortunate. Guess at least his sister wasn't up there. This all because we stabbed the naked forest lady. I didn't get the impression he lived in a community that had a lot of people to begin with. This is probably everybody. Understandable. Little 10-year-old kid having to deal with that. Actually, he looks like, what, 8 or 9? I see what I mean. Its town doesn't seem like it's that big. Nilschult. Välkommen till Village. They've got stocks in their village square? That doesn't look comfortable. Did she stab herself in the back? Is that what this is? Or that she cranked the chair on herself. Oh, is she trying to get the key to get out of the chair? Something. Straffet vantar hadarin och prigel darens rugg. Rig. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure I mispronounced the shit out of it. Nothing to do with anything here, huh? What is this? Oh, I tried to do the light on it, but I guess that doesn't work. Or if he does, it does work. I'm imagining you need to sneak by. Not use the light on it. Can't draw them away. Are we gonna be able to line of sight on the one right there? Yeah. Ow. You don't see nothing. Handle? Another myth. This is about the one we just killed.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon.
That's terrible. Where is this village? I would never want to see that. Gotta avoid
Men
that.
started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
Is he like a forest nymph type thing?
Eventually, the villagers had enough.
What?
They took all the dark-haired women of
Is
a
that
certain
the
age
approach?
and put them on trial for witchcraft. They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights.
Maybe you should start executing the men.
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair.
Oh yeah, they were definitely trying to hunt her down, I bet.
After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart.
Mm-hmm.
She
Many
was a
such cases.
shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see.
Oh, that's why
in
she
order
was so
to
thick.
lure them away.
Even in her,
When they were close enough to
spirit
touch
form.
her, she transformed into something monstrous.
monstrous? If you say so.
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
Birds. They're really absorbed in their eating, so. Birds. Oh shit. They turn around right quick. Use the stones. I suppose I want them to come after me, so. Just a little bit early, maybe. I'll have to remember that design for the next time I play 7 Days. Apparently it's a great horde night setup. The zombies are all stupid enough to drown themselves. Zombies in 7 Days don't die to drowning anyways, though. Surely you're meant to jump out of this netting. Maybe just not from that angle. They don't like that. Guess we'll just walk into it instead. No yumping. Yumping too dangerous. Ah. can only see in the dark though. Oh shit. Guess they want you to flick your light on to see what's going on for a second and flick it back off. Birds. Dreamcatcher? It's got a key symbol and a pentagon. That all it was? There's a flat line as well. Where did I get that from? Did that do it? Seems right. Triangle, diamond, square, 3 circles. Three circles, not the circle through. Different circles. Like a freaky circle. Yeah, this whole thing's like a circle. That should be it, I think, right? Like crafting potions in Kingdom Come a little bit. Not at all, really. This is just choosing ingredients. I say wash yourself off. How come all these water edges drop off into infinity? Well, your parents should have taught you how to swim if you're gonna be drowning in 4 feet of water. Village? Key? Felt like a bit busy work key pickup. Didn't lead us to see anything over there. That seemed like it sent us over there just for the sake of sending us over there. Sure why we needed to do that till now, but fish for free. Flowers? Can't look at anything in particular, just the flower. This piece of paper on that boat looks relevant. Maybe not, though. I was wondering, how do you get out there from above? Let me on! Aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes, and even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. That was our whole hand coming off. A Linda and somebody on the door? Linda Man's chocolate.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days, but at least me and my love survived and have each other.
He's gonna leave her for the lady in the woods, isn't he?
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
Was the plague STDs from the forest lady?
People say
No,
they've
she was
seen
killing
an
people
old
and ripping out
woman
their
with a
hearts, right?
rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It
Yeah,
is
you should probably
horrible.
burn the bodies.
The dead are rising from their graves, and they
See,
eat
told
the
you.
ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Zombified. Look at their bed placement right in the center of the room. It is only really a one-room house, I guess, but... Oh. Run! Run, kid, run! Can't even taunt them. Been watching us? Or is this just more of their unique camera angle stuff? It's like, is he doing it? Taking his damn time. Davy's like 9. Table weighs like twice what he weighs. Nope. There's a hole in my floor. Oh god. That not dropped me down to the same spot as before? I don't think it did. This was where I came in, yeah. You make that jump, or I need to draw this one out? Need a handle. Gotta get a handle on the situation. Is this gonna be timed? Is this gonna start falling back down? I think yes, because it's going up so high. Just 'cause he has to go across standing up. Funny how he's like, no object permanence. He's not lit up anymore? Doesn't exist. 1 kilogram mule. That's nearly what I need. Brambles. People hanging all around. Where do I need to go? Do I just need to go over to that? Can I make a run for it? Oh, you can't make a run for it because you can't run. Can't crouch either anymore. The church? Surely nothing bad will happen in there. No brambles? Could be a good sign. At least one zombie, though. A couple of them. Good Valsing. Just to get out somewhere. Here? So you can't fit back down with the book. Book's too thick. There's a lot of books this size in this world. You'd think it'd be more abnormal. Are we gonna get jump scared at any point? Pardon me. Can we get up there from here? Oh yeah. Oh. The way he falls makes me feel like he can get through anything. Survive it all. Which way is the right way? Not that way. Can they come around to me here? No. Another yard back there. Oh. Was? Ooh, drop the bridge behind you. Oh, it's gonna drop on its own. It looked like two of them were like, you know what? I think we were supposed to fall. That really bad Mortal Kombat movie. Johnny Cage is like, this is the part where you fall down. Doesn't anybody read the script? I don't know if he actually says, does anybody read the script? I think he says, amateurs. Owl. Owl with a rake. Little old lady with a rake. Snake Eater music starts playing. Seems unnatural to have a tower this tall in a village like this. Very convenient timing, huh? Idle? I feel like we're about to get flashbanged. Much more viciously than that, though. Okay, it's still going. I heard something audio change, so I thought it was safe. Okay. It's not all white now. Still bright as shit, but... Is that Ole? Oh, we're allowed to move. Oh, there's a big invisible wall there. Seems like all dead ends to me. Or it's just straight safe. For an arbitrary reason in this game. Not deep enough to drown in. Crazy for this kid to join the expedition. He's not going to be 33 for a long time. By the time he's ready to go, the age will be like 20. Hi there, lady with a rake. You died at the end. How do we get out of that? Are we just in a cage again? The aiming gets me, because you can't actually change the way you're looking until you like zoom in like this. I'm like trying to pull it over to the right. Oh. I can't even tell where they're gonna go ahead of time. It's not like you're able to dodge that well. You're very slow. Maybe running towards it would actually help. Do anything there. It's literally just our body again over there. Huh. Is like an internal struggle. Oh. I'm meant to be paddling. It's gonna fight. It's gonna attack me again like that. Paddle faster, Olay! No! I was like waiting for it. I was like, what is it trying to do? It's not doing anything. It's just that reaction in any game like this where you're trying to move the camera a little bit first and then aim in close afterwards. But you can't do that because you can't actually move it to where you want to aim ahead of time. What the? Real Elden mechanics. Oh, I got fucking 8. He fucking ate me. Hi. Monk. Alright, so I'm probably going to jump away from his mouth. He shows up underneath us. This one here, you're actually waiting for the one that's trying to spit at you. You don't need to shoot them all. Ah. Yeah, we were even up on top of his face. Send me back to my boat. Oh no, we've got a memory leak. We're dropping frames. We're not dropping frames, we're dropping pixels. Come on, little man, paddle faster. Do it. I believe. He's gonna grab us at least one more time. Hit him with the paddle. Hit him with the paddle. Nom 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 nom. Oh shit, back this way. How lucky were we were. I don't know if we need to run towards the boat. That's just showing how close we are to getting out. Because every time it's been 2 hits to each eye. Oh, aiming's too slow. I weren't ready. Oh, I can't see them very well. Get him! It's so dark and pixied. Pixied. Pixielated. I wonder if you can hit him in the eye either fast enough that he can't eat you. Kind of dangerous, probably. Send me back. I can see clearly now.
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain.
What if there's darkness inside the mountain?
He could finally find his sister.
Supposedly. That's a really cool little boss encounter. They do a real good job in this game of designing bosses that go with the mechanics you have. Very simple and straightforward, but very well designed and enjoyable. Oh, did you defeat the darkness, though? Doesn't seem like you did, kid. Doesn't seem like you did. You got red on you. It's gone like fully black on white, and then it's just like red for the kid. That's why they covered us in blood, I guess. It's got that other side aesthetic a little bit.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
Because he smoked that one.
He could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Is that her child? Not just a random one the witch was going to sacrifice?
Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest. Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Maybe he can.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
What's that? How'd you figure that out all day? Hi. You got another story for us?
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Uh-oh. What did this
Ulrich
dumbass do?
began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Nils' bloody campaign.
I mean, it would.
The next day, King Nils found his son dead,
Kill Nils, not the kid.
and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering.
He downed the rest of the petals.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom. And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
They feed him as punishment? You should feed him to something. I don't need to be up on the chair for this one.
Long ago,
It's the one we read before, right? Yeah. They just shuffled it. This kid looks a lot like the prince, doesn't he? Maybe he's just a blonde-haired white kid. I can't tell white people apart. I mean, he does look a lot like him. And that sword is even like the same shape as the one that he gets out of the stone. And some dials. Six. Two. Up a squat. Not much else to be done, huh, kid? No time or anything on this one. Six to 10. Now he really looks like the prince. He's awfully satisfied with himself given the situations. New clothes are nice and all, I guess. Six to 10. No indication about which one is which here, though. That's 4 anyways. Now that I mentioned that. Was it 6 or 4 we saw here? 6, right? Yeah, 6. 6, and there was a 2 on that and a 10. Now we can read this now that we've found everything? No. Where else would there be hands? Or if it's like a combination lock, you know what I mean? That still wouldn't tell us what order to go in. Seems like we're missing a lot of stuff. Is there stuff on the shelf? That must be. There's stuff on the shelf we could look at. I see. Or, nothing. Oh, we picked it up though. We didn't pick this one up though. I don't have like an inventory or anything though, do I? Goblet thing, sword. So if we say, is there anything that indicates which hand it is though? Or is this just to tell us which items have the numbers on them? Maybe is it by age? It could be in the reverse order. The hours hand, the minutes hands, the second hands. Doesn't matter though, because we only have one. Maybe it is like a combination lock. In that case, it would go 6 to 10. 6, and then go back around to 2, then go back around to 10. Plus, with a regular combination lock, you would go all the way around. But I think we want all 3 hands, is what we actually want. This doesn't seem like it's meant to be used as a combination lock. Games usually skip if they do something like a combination lock. They usually skip the 1 full turn anyways. Wait. So which hands is this, minutes? Was there something else we could take here that had hand in it, maybe? Just waiting for the thing to open it. Must be more on the shelf. We also picked up that figurine, but didn't do anything with it. is one of the hands, technically. We don't have an inventory or anything, right? Must be maybe something we see with this. I see if there's an inventory. Because we picked up that one figurine, but can't do anything with it. Why'd we pick it up? Here it doesn't let you look away from the clock face. Maybe it is like a combination lock? I just didn't do the input. If I go 6, 2. Maybe it's just not a combination though. Okay, it was just 6, 2, 10 with the one thing. I just didn't realize you needed to put like an input once you get to the number. Wait, what opened? Was it timed or something? It sounded like something opened. It definitely did something somewhere. Oh, the mirror opened. Okay. You don't expect a mirror to open, especially not sounding like that. I was looking for 2 more clock hands. Trying to tell him what time it is. Boom, boom, boom. Little Prince lookalike now. Gonna make the dad so angry. Still got that little waddle run though. Hey, bud. He slept through that? Good for him. Could never. What the hell is that? An auto forge? Then gonna go from. It's only going from that one in the off fire direction. Is this safe for some reason? Right here? Oh. I guess these ones don't hit the ground, huh? Oh, these are just counterweights. Is this gonna launch me? Oh shit. Can't move, can't move. Ah! Doesn't launch me. I assume it is what gets me high enough. Yeah. It's pretty cumbersome. Uh-oh. Oh no. Rotate faster, kid. Oh, fuck off. Guess we just jumped too high up on the thing. What is balance? Okay. Is that going to be a safe spot here? Fancy door.
Forever, now opened.
Now we gotta kill him. It's a big room for a tiny kid. It's gonna take us 5 business days to run there.
The king who was meant to be hidden forever was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Am I going up this actually? I don't think I am I? I think I have to go climb up the king Shadow of the Colossus style. Maybe I do climb up? Maybe there was some flowers back here that need to be cleansed? Doesn't let you see in that corner. God, it takes so long to move around. Maybe it's because I tried jumping up on this rock from the far side and they didn't like that. Oh, you can't get on this rock at all. Were there some flowers on this side I need to cleanse? Doesn't look like it. Please a long run back and check. Because we couldn't see anything when we were in here. But I assume there's something hidden back there. Like a path up there, by the looks of it. I mean, we just straight can't see what's going on back there, so it can't be back there, I guess. I didn't see any moss or anything. They've been using moss to show you where you need to go. But right now... Nothing anywhere. Kind of figured I'd be climbing up at that thing at the front, because that's kind of the way it looked. Especially for cinematicness. Then it wouldn't let me go up the edges at all. Fuck. What the fuck? It was weird. There's no flowers to cleanse. And there's no area that'll let us climb up even on anything. There's even just a giant invisible wall around this piece. Maybe it has something to do with the sword? I tried doing something with the sword too and it didn't do anything. So I thought I'd be able to climb up the sword or something. It looks... Oh. I did this before, though. I went up to the sword, and I just wasn't allowed to climb it. That was my first thought. The sword looks climbable. I'll go try to climb it. And I guess, I don't know what I did, but it just wouldn't let me climb it. Goofy ass. Gonna make me like fall? Is this bait? Oh, it's gonna suck me in. Should have taken the knife from the last room. Bring back that sack of sister. Come on, kid, do something. It's like they're gonna go for the swallow her whole angle, and he didn't chew. Now he's chewing. Oh no! I just walked backwards off the thing. Too much zoomed in time. I can only do one on the side at a time. I need time to unfurl again. Make sure we don't walk back off of it. I'm out my damn way, old man. He got that big old sword. It's like when you phase change by going down to a lower level at an area. Feels a little bit Christmas, doesn't it? The music. What's it gonna do here? Just a bigger. Oh, that went with the music too. This is fucking lit for what little combat system they have. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, I should be behind those rocks. So, that's the only problem with things when they one-shot you the first time you see them. There's such crazy... Oh, two jumps. There's such a crazy amount of checkpointing, though, that it's like, doesn't really feel bad when you get one shot by something that you pretty much are gonna get one shot by first time you see it. Oh shit. And the ego sword again. I'm too into it, too greedy. Can't be too greedy when you die in one hit. Hey, let's look at the shadows before we do anything first. Oh, what? I guess there's... Gotta wait longer? I was like, let me like wait for the shadows to spawn. Still didn't wait long enough. We'll just be patient. It's not exactly a DPS race. I thought he was gonna do the explosion thing. How stupid of me. I guess maybe you should be standing closer too so that the stuff lands so that you don't have to worry about getting behind it. Know what I mean? So I was worried about even being able to get behind it. close. In case he explodes. What is that
The
from?
bramble weakened.
Feels very Christmas
The
for some
Mountain
reason.
King saw clearly for the first time in centuries.
And he
And
saw
what he
someone
saw
looks
reminded him
like
of
the
his beloved
prince.
son. He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
He would not lose him again. Shoves him off the edge of the. The little waddle run kills me every time.
The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils saw the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lilimur was now up and in.
Is he gonna let us in? Is the fight technically over? To the fur there? Oh no, right up his hands. Thought it would be over to the fur. Eat me! Oh. I was like, maybe I jumped to his arm then. I don't know. Maybe he jumped to his other arm. First I was like, eat me, but then he didn't do anything. Maybe you jump to his other arm. Or maybe you wait for a second until he eats you. It's not even sure how going to his arms would even help us. It's just that they look kind of like the moss, so I was like, maybe we go to the arm. No, I guess we go to one of the arms. Oh, we jump to his beard. Okay. It didn't look like a makeable jump. We're taking the much more direct route to his mouth. Oh. Rip. Trick shots. Oh. Yep. It looked like he landed on him to me, but I guess that's a perspective thing because he's the size of the room. That seems pretty dead to me. Stone gonna save him? Pretty sure he's got a smushed
Tiva
brain in there.
had one last gift to give to Ole.
Well, I guess she's not that mad at us.
The Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
Lemons!
Always look after his friend.
Lemons has 2 friends now. We take those.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort,
Rip.
but
Don't
he
worry.
was nowhere to be found.
He's just chilling with Lemus. Don't worry about it. We actually got. I hope that's what happens if she goes outside and finds him chilling with Lemus. Oh, it's the wooden things we found. Wow, look at that growth spurt between 8 and 9. Looks like we missed a lot of collectibles. Alright, to the window we go.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
The ladder.
Because she knew she had her brother.
And Lemus. Damn. That game was like pure cinema. I was gonna say from start to finish, but it was pure cinema from start until until we fought the forest shapeshifter lady. It was pure cinema from there to there. The area with the zombified people wasn't bad, but it wasn't quite as good as the first section of the game. And then the last section of the game was really good again. I'm amazed that they had such interesting, like, neat little boss fights. Now, obviously, the combat isn't exactly deep. You can jump, and you can move back and forth, and you can shoot your thing, and that's it. But considering that's all they had, those boss fights were better designed than, like, what's that? South of Midnight. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mind South of Midnight. I thought it was all right, and they had a lot of like that. The exact opposite problem of this game. In that game, they had a fairly decent combat system, and no encounters that took advantage of it whatsoever. Like, you know what I mean? And in this game, they had no combat system. They have shoot your thing, jump, and move around, and they managed to make fights that use that so well. It was like really good. The only problem with the game is that it's less than 4 hours long, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I wonder what this game was like original full price, because I got it in one of those, you know, bundles where you can get like a bunch of games for a decent price. I definitely think it's a good game, but because it's so short, it's probably only, you know, $20 American, $30 American is what it should be worth. 20 probably, but I'm sure it was higher because it looks like it had a lot of effort put into it. But at the same time, it's like if it's a longer game, quite often they'll just have stuff in there to pad the runtime. Where this was just like you start and you go until the end, and there's no like wandering around or filler or anything. It's just it's the game, right? Like I'd buy another game like that for sure. I'll have to look into what else these guys do. I wonder if I've played any of the other stuff. Any post credits, I wonder, with Lemus? Can't skip the credits, but I think they're over anyways. No post credits or anything. One thing I do, I get select chapter. That's good because you can go back and get the collectibles. Or you could even refight those bosses. Honestly, those bosses are really cool. Considering you only had like 3 things you could possibly do, those bosses were real neat. I've never seen a game take advantage of or have such well-designed like little boss fights when they have like literally no combat mechanics other than moving in one hit with like a ranged little rock. I've never seen them do that well. I've seen some games that do really well with like basic combat systems and making really good bosses to go with it. I just don't know if I've seen it done that well. One thing I like to do with games like this especially is open up this real quick. Where is it? Just to kind of see what kind of things they also expect of you. So there's going to be a lot of collectibles and stuff I missed, but I'm wondering about if there's like, you know, was there a possibility? Find the toy duck and place it on the grape. Oh, for the baby? Yeah, I didn't really search every little nook and cranny too much. Probably because he had such slow movement speed. Collectible, 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 collectible. Without any gnome casualties, I figured that would be one as well, yeah. No gnomes. Kick the pinecone folk out of the cave. Jump on the mushroom 5's ammo. Find the wooden figurines. There's it is. I knew it. That's what I was looking for. Either a version where you don't stab her and it gives you like an alternate ending cutscene, or this. Stab her 100 times. What kind of... there's got to be at least a non-zero number. There's at least one person in the world that found this achievement without knowing it was a thing because they were just psychopathically stabbing that thing in the face in that quick time event for like 5 minutes straight. To be fair, we probably stabbed it like 20 times. That could be interesting to do because obviously there's nothing in this game like you die in one hit to anything, so that makes it sort of like, you know, difficult. But there's nothing in this game that should kill you unless it's the first time you've seen it, right? So, yeah, some interesting achievements, a lot of collectibles. Checking all the nooks and crannies was not done. That's the one I was looking for, though. Stab Skogthra 100 times. That Skogthra fight, oh my god, if that had that one and the last fight with the king, if they had an actual combat system, and I'm not trying to knock the game by saying this, like it is what it is, right? Like I said, they designed it very well around their little limited combat system. But if they had an actual like combat system in this game, those 2 bosses might have been like some of the best boss fights ever. They're still really neat. They're mostly just cinematic, right? But I mean, they had all the mechanics you're used to seeing, right? Like jumping over things and, you know, I don't know. It's like line of sighting thing. I don't know. It's amazing that they managed to put so many mechanics in when they don't even really have a combat system. You know what else is funny is like, obviously, because Silent Hill F, which we have one more run to do that we want to do at least on stream to do the last 4th ending. It has like a deeper combat system than this, obviously, and I was surprised by how good the bosses are in Silent Hill F, considering how kind of clunky the combat system is overall. Like, other than certain parts of it work really well, but it's almost like, could you imagine if they had at least a combat system at that level in this game? Those boss fights would be crazy. In any case, I did say I was going to do a short one today, so that's why we chose a little bit of a shorter game. Tomorrow is a stat day in Canada, so I'm actually off tomorrow. I'm gonna be planning to do. Oh, that's the wrong one. Turn off Steam. Planning to do Silent Hill F, the ending number 4. I've heard someone refer to it as the true ending. I don't know if that's true or not, but it'll be the last time I play Silent Hill F on stream. It'll be probably the full run in one go. I haven't decided if I want to make it Lost in the Fog difficulty or not. Maybe I will, because they do generally give you the option to turn it down. I don't think it'll be hard. I just think it'll be like annoying how much HP some of the enemies have. But I don't know. We've got like the sword, right? Which we'll get to use for most of the game until we have to cleanse it for that ending. And then the cleansed version probably is still all right. I guess we'll see. But maybe we'll try it out. I just think the only reason I didn't want to put it on like the Lost in the Fog combat difficulty in Silent Hill F when we unlocked it was because I just assumed the enemies will have like infinity HP. So I was like, I don't know. And so we left it that way. But we did a lot of like finding all the stuff we need for all the alternate endings in the New Game Plus. So in the New Game Plus 2, when we go for the true ending that unlocks, I think we just get to run through the game. Like, I don't mean like run through the game, but like we don't have to try to find anything until like the very last act of the game, so we don't have to worry about missing anything. So maybe I will put it on the higher difficulty just to see what it's like. Because who knows? Maybe it's only like the enemies hit 30% harder and 30% more HP. I'm just worried about having like a 20-minute long boss fight if there's like an enemy that has like 10 times HP or in that difficulty, which I don't think would be a thing. So we'll do that tomorrow. We'll probably start earlier in the day than we would for a horror game because we want to do the entire true ending playthrough in one sitting. So probably like noon 30, 12:30ish. And because we won't get to the actual stuff that's changed, the true ending part, until like 5 or 6 hours in anyways, right? So yeah, seems about right. And that'll be lined up with prime time for me. So yeah. In any case, I'm actually going to go to bed early today, I think. I was feeling pretty tired at the start of this one, fading pretty quick until the game started picking up the actual things you needed to do. In any case, have a good night, have a good afternoon, have a good morning, have a good day, whatever time it is for you. Bedtime for me. It's not my normal bedtime, but I'm going to be